Greetings, everyone. Hello, Zorth.
Hello, Kindar. How's things?
Things are good. Yourself? Hello?
Going okay.
Oh, okay. What have you been up to this weekend?
Well, worked yesterday and did my usual grocery shopping and stuff, and today is the same stuff that I normally do in today. Looks like you got your stream elements working.
Yeah. Was I having trouble with it?
The other day, yes.
Oh,
On Del
yeah. Yeah, the other
Del
day.
Okay, this is interesting. I come into the game and I'm headless.
Ooh. Getting ready for Halloween.
Apparently.
And you are further away, aren't you? What interesting. I'm not seeing you in the game.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I was in my hut.
Oh, I thought. Didn't you end the game elsewhere?
The previous time I ended the game elsewhere. This
Oh,
time I ended the game in my hut.
your house?
Yeah, because
Okay.
we slept and then left the game.
Cool. All right. Where were we at?
I believe we were going to consider creating a bell and taking over a village.
Right. Liberating. Okay. Tanner's hut is being made. Research wise, what do we have? Nothing at the moment. So I'm gonna throw on leather boots. The bell.
I think it's under
Village
V for
bell
village.
tower.
Yeah.
Copper nails, planks, wood, ropes, and logs. All right. Damn, I really wish I could have talked to DJ for this. I would have liked to have known how it how it
Well,
happened with him. Like, do they come in from a specific direction?
we don't have to do this right this very instant. We can wait for a little bit to see if they show up into the chat.
Yeah. Were they there last week?
Um, I do not
Hey, but it
remember.
runs. Welcome to the stream. Check out your melody. How's the weekend coming along for you? Do you want to take on a bandit or two to see if you can work out if a one attack type of weapon works better for you? You were lurking for the first hour of my earliest stream. Went to bed around 6 your time. Ah.
I could certainly see if. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be that. I can just go. I can go up to the wolf hut and
Right. A
do
wolf
that.
would. You're running to the store? All right. Have fun. So what do we have job wise? Yo short bow, sturdy axe, sledgehammer. Yeah, okay. Talk to Dobron. All right. I'll go talk to the elder. Oh, right. I need to shut that down. Because we do not have raids in this game.
And you have raids in the game you're playing?
Yes, I do. I got myself to a point where I am comfortable with the layout, with the defense, and I decided to test out the raid. Basically, I'm using DJ's trick with the archer and all that, and it's working well. On top of that, I'm in a situation where when I can farm straps when I need, well, not exactly when I need them, because there's large gaps between when the parties are exiting their camp. But
we are keeping the peace here in the name of Lord Ashbourne.
Welcome, noble companion. The time has come. We are ready to liberate ourselves from Ashbourne's control. You came here to the lowlands, you built a strong community and gained our trust. The people of Herndeen will march with you and accept you as our protector. What would you say? Thank you. But before we start, you must understand the gravity of this undertaking. Once we incite this rebellion, the garrison they've placed here will turn hostile. Their blades will no longer distinguish between man, woman, or child. Wisdom must walk hand in hand with bravery. We'll need a bell tower, high and strong, to see the enemy battalion from afar. They will come, first to collect their blood taxes, then for vengeance when they see their garrison defeated. Good. Remember, the brigands' retribution will be swift and fierce. They may even direct their wrath towards your own settlement. The louder our defiance, the harsher their response will be. Prepare yourself and your people.
okay, I am reloading the game.
Okay.
because that's a quest. The moment we accept it, the brigands turn hostile. And we are not in a position to deal with this just yet.
Okay, I wasn't even too sure which quest that was, but
Well, the thing is that it's not a quest we had. It's just the village elder wanted to talk to me, and that was part of that. And I figured, it was just going to be, okay, now you have to build a bell tower. But the moment I said yes, every brigand in the village turned red. So
okay. Well, is the autosave going to be far enough back?
it's gonna have to, the autosave. Well, let me test it.
Well, you want the one on the 25th. So see if that one is far enough back before you actually said yes. And if not, we'll have to go back to the first game load, which was where we started.
Yeah. I suspect that's what's going to be. That the autosave probably happened as I said yes, as a change of chapter kind of thing. Holy cow, what am I doing there?
That's your very start location.
Yeah. Yeah, this happened after I said yes. No, it happened after I died, so we're gonna have to restart from the beginning of the day.
Yeah, that's fine. I hadn't done anything. Most we had done is you had scheduled something to be researched, and I'd picked up a woodcutter's axe. I hadn't really gone anywhere or done anything, so.
Yep. Okay. So taking that so I want to go, if when I say yes to the mission, I want to be prepared. All right. So the game is running.
Well, when you say yes to the mission, we should probably take people with us so that we can all make our presence felt. I'm currently just downstairs grabbing my laundry, so I'll be back into the game shortly.
Sure. Whoa, what the hell? That is not. Oh, right, because I dragged.
Towels, 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 towels. And
Since I saw that the attack is going to come from the brigand headquarters, I am thinking that I want to form. Okay, I need.
so I assume the parameters you set are independent of the save. So there should be
Yeah,
no raids on at the moment.
correct. Raid have been disabled. Yeah, they're locked onto the game.
Yeah.
Also, something I realize when looking for hemp, They tend to form in the copse of young trees. Just noticed that this morning.
Well, makes sense. The young do like hemp. Okay, you said you wanted... Oh, you've already started the research.
Yep.
That's what I get for going to get my laundry.
Yes, indeed. Something else I've noticed is that you don't need to add the material to the stockpile. You can add them when you have them in your inventory. You can add them on the dots.
Yes.
That I had not realized until then.
No, it kind of shows up in the stockpile
Yeah.
while you're putting it there. It's kind of silly that way, but... What was I doing here? Ah, right, grabbing the axe. Woodcutter's axe does more damage, but it's a two-handed weapon. I wonder how slow it's going to be to swing.
Well, the rugged axe does 30, and it's one-handed. It does require 2 of strength, though.
It does require 2 strength,
Yeah.
and
If you're gonna go
My-
against wolves, the crude axe works fine against wolves.
well, I'm certainly going to try the crude axe. I just wanted to also see if the woodcutter's axe would do better. But if it swings slower and if it relies on my two-handed weapon skill, of which I have none, then
As I
it may be problematic.
and as I said, getting you books for strength is not an issue for me, from my point of view.
Well, no, I should be able to. I would like to. I mean, it's not a bug, so I can't really submit it. But I'd really like to suggest to them that things like chopping wood and build and construction should raise your strength.
Agreed.
Okay, 3 wolves. Can I see any of them?
This may not. Yeah, this is not going to. This be done in such a way that it's all right. Let's see what happens here.
I only want to draw out 1. Need to be able to see it to shoot at it. Come on. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. This has the, when used as a weapon, this axe has the same problem as everything else.
Okay. Like, I just thought that the part of the issue might be the multiple attack style of the swords.
No, the axe has the same attack style. It's swinging left, it's swinging right, it's swinging up, and I haven't made a single hit on the wolf. So now I'm running.
Yeah, but it's swinging multiple directions, but it's still one. It's only cutting attack. I thought that might be the that might
No.
make it easier. So it doesn't. Okay.
No, the problem is not being able to hit a goddamn thing. That is my current issue.
Yeah. And have you tested it in your solo game?
I have not.
Yeah. Because I don't have that problem either way. So I am thinking it's a desync issue. That you're not quite synced with the game, which means that your actions are off time. And that makes hitting stuff hard.
Yep. It's entirely possible.
Did you have anything in your on you that
Oh yeah, I mean, I had my quiver, I had my arrows, and I had the big axe that I was going to try, but
it looks like the
Never
Thanos
got-
hut is done? Or
never got that far. I got most of the way back to the camp though, so I definitely got out of their territory. So the wolf should have wandered off back home
well,
by
there's
now.
still one at least by your corpse, probably dining on it.
No, it's walking away. It's heading up the hill.
Because with me, it doesn't matter which direction I swing, I still hit. So that's why I'm thinking it's a desync issue or whatever the equivalent is for the situation.
Yep, could be.
And ultimately, the easiest way to test it would be to reverse the situation and you hosting a game and me logging into yours to see if I have the same problem you do.
It's something to consider at some point, but I'm
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
less concerned. It just means that my effectiveness is going to be mostly arrows.
Yep.
Because when it comes to hand, I just can't seem to, either I'm doing something wrong when it comes to combat, or as you point out, it's a desync issue where the wolf, brigand, whatever, isn't exactly where I figure it is when I go to swing.
Hey, Gen X. Welcome to the stream. Playing a hunter in this game as well. Well,
Yep. Kinda.
you know what?
I mean, somebody figures I'm a hunter. They stuck a boar head on my house.
I think we're gonna build. I think I'm gonna build a stockpile, a barn next to the tool shed, well, the tool maker, and I'm gonna move the resources to that thing to here so that they're closer to the where they're needed. Does that work?
Yeah, it makes sense. Well, let's see. So today, today I'm a builder.
guys can build that. And I figured the barn that's already there can be turned into the barn for the farm stuff.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
Sure, it works. Replacing the storage things that we have on the other side of the barn. Oh, okay. Apparently there was only 2 nails to be put in here. Good.
Good indeed.
Okay, so what does this need? Logs, rope, thatch, wood, and plank. Log. 4 logs, 4 rope, 5 thatch, 4 wood. Well, which wood do we have here? And Gen X inquires, how are things going on your end,
Oh.
Kindar?
Sorry about that, Gen X. Things are going well. Started a new book a couple of weeks ago. Moving along nicely. Quiet life, boring life. Like, it's not like I've got a lot to... Right, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much exclusively. I'm gonna go see if Bradford has more quests, because we need to raise that. That's far north. Also found out that the quests are appear within a certain range of where I am when people want to talk to me. So
Looking for trouble?
I can't just stand at the entrance of Bradford and expect everyone to show up. Doesn't seem to be
Gods,
a
I
lot.
hope I don't freeze to death.
No, I hadn't heard. I'm sorry to hear that.
Times are tough, but with a little coin and some savvy trading, one can... I'm sorry, but I don't have any Anything else?
It's something I could have told, but it's not my tale to tell.
Hey, you!
What are you gonna do?
Gods, I hope I won't freeze to death.
Last Thursday, like they did not even give you 2 weeks notice? Yeesh.
There's more to that story, which he will tell shortly.
So,
I will comment that it's not as dire as all that.
I'm glad to hear that it's not as dire. Still.
Yeah, no, it's still, the whole situation still sucks.
Oh, that's interesting. The access to the crafter is off limit. That means there's something there. New wake up and do thing. Now that said, you have put you on 2 months paid leave. So though you're not working, you're still getting paid for 2 months. Okay. It should kick in, so you'll be good for a bit. Well, I'm glad to hear that at least. But yeah, like what are you going to be? What are you going to do then? Like, what is the plan? You know what? I'm gonna see if I can act as a mule. Oh, damn it, I got edibles on me. Let's throw that. Eventually in the dire, so you'll be time to figure out what doing care-wise. Short term, take it easy, slowly think of what you like about working, what you don't. Your job's a better fit? Well, I certainly hope so. Okay, in your opinion, do we still need traps?
Are our hunters doing good enough getting meat and stuff?
Let's see. We have 212 raw meat from the hunting lodge.
Then I'd probably say the traps are not required much anymore.
I'm gonna go shut down the trapping lodge. I don't know, playing WoW. Yeah, understandable.
Well, the new expansion is out, so there's a lot for him to do, and only another day or so for him to do it before we get mobbed by everyone else in WoW. Oh, Gen X. I was a little mistaken. There are portals back to Orgrimmar. They're in the council chamber where we meet them. You know, the same way that they were in the tower for the dragons. It's in the council for the earthen.
Oh, it's night. I was wondering why it got so dark. I was going, yeah, okay, the storm's going on, but the storm's not that strong. It's night.
Well, it's 6:40, so
In the winter, so night.
in the winter, yeah.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
No, Gen X is kind of like me, from what I understand, is that he hasn't been feeling it at his job for a while. You know, doing his best to, you know, keep the company happy, but ultimately not happy himself. And I'm in sort of the same boat. I've been a mercenary in my job for many years now. I'm doing it for the paycheck. I'll do my absolute best for them, but not really inclined to give them more than what they're due.
Bitter cold today. Best bundle up tight.
Probably not the best thing to admit to on a stream, but I don't think there's any chance of them ever watching it.
Certainly not popular enough to draw. People like that. Feel the same way about their job. Yeah, it seems to be something of an epidemic of that.
Well, I don't know if it's necessarily an epidemic, but certainly it's endemic of companies being more and more beholden to their stockholders and less beholden to their employees. You know, they want the most that they can get out of the employees for the highest profit margin they get for their stockholders. You know, if the share price goes down, well, then we have to start looking at things. In my particular case, my position is even a little bit more volatile than that because my company is dependent on resource prices. So it's not just our stock prices, but we also have to be cognizant of what the world is doing in various areas. I finished crafting those planks yet? Oh, sorry, you're waiting for me to go to bed. Sorry, you're having dinner, so I know that's.
That's the thing. I'm taking the time to have dinner while you're finishing.
Yeah, sorry, I was cutting planks for the barn. I go to bed now. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, let's go find some more big trees for more logs. Pretty much deforested the whole area around here.
Yeah, we need a forester. Oh, that's interesting.
What?
The tannery does not have the ability to make rawhide.
What? That's the whole point of a tannery.
It makes clothing from rawhide.
But it's got the scraping rack there. It's wait, what? Okay, so
I'm gonna I will have to install a.
No, that just doesn't make any sense.
To be fair, there's a fair amount of things about this game that is not exactly set up in a way that makes sense. Logs, and I take it if you're going to cut down logs, there are none in the logging huts. Okay, there's one.
I mean, there wasn't any when I looked at it yesterday. Yesterday being yesterday.
Yeah.
But you shouldn't need logs. What you need is planks right now. Well, actually, no. It depends on what you're doing. If you're
Yeah, I'm building the drying rack.
Oh, okay. Then yes, you probably need logs. How many logs do you need?
3 in total, 2 left. I'll go cut them down.
Well, I'm inbound with a couple of logs. I can dedicate two to your
Make
project.
the planks. Make the planks that you need.
Well, it's for the barn, so.
Make the planks that you need.
Okay. Yeah. No, I will make the planks. It's
I have
fine.
an axe. I can cut down trees, and I can finish my own project.
I wasn't sure if you could cut down trees. I mean, you're more the go out and stab people kind of guy, so.
And I can stab trees. I mean, it's even easier to stab trees because they don't run away from me.
Okay, I have enough for 3, another 9 planks. So, and while that's happening, I will shove my lunch into its containers for the week. Like fates, it's a short week.
Oh, it's a short week for you?
Well, next Monday is the civic holiday, or September long weekend.
Yep.
So I will be out of the office. Well, I won't be in the office anyways, but I will be off work at noon on the Friday.
Ah, okay. Rope.
I'm pretty sure that's the way it works. Yeah.
Yeah, for me this week is full.
Well, as it would be, but next week for you will not be,
Yeah,
because you can take Monday off.
I will. Yeah, Monday I'll be off. Do you remember? Okay. Never mind. I remember where wolf teeth go.
In wolf mouth.
Yeah, but once I've ripped them out of their mouth, I remember where they go.
The Tiger plays veterinary dentist. Sundays at 1. Well, 3.
Eastern time.
Yeah. 1. Am I finished making planks yet? No, still working on planks. That means I can put buns in baggies. So Genix, this is Bellwright. And like I said, trying to describe it yesterday, it's kind of a role-playing game. It's kind of a town management game. I perhaps
Basically,
playing Tiger can describe it better.
To me, it feels like Medieval Dynasty if the survival aspect were cranked up to about 7. Because Medieval Dynasty is very low-key on the survival aspect, very minimal, but here, and the thing is, because you can control the difficulty, you can raise it even higher. But at its basic, like I would say, it's about a 7 when it comes to survival.
And by crank it higher, one of the aspects he means is by default the game has brigand raids. So the brigands will come and raid your village with a certain strength of force, getting progressively stronger as you grow progressively stronger in your village and skills, etc.
Yeah, there's that, and then beyond that, you can make the bandits tougher than they already are. So yeah, like the survival aspect has a decent amount of customization, and all right, we need straps. So I think I am going to go set up my. There is one right there. Yeah, but it's blocked.
Now, I seriously can't recommend the building construction aspect of this, though.
Not if you're going to do it yourself. You want to let the villagers do the building. As a building it yourself thing, it's very the tier 1 isn't bad, but tier 2 is, oh wow, is it bad? Well,
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to see exactly how stupid tier 3 is. Did you need any? Since you're off and running, I'm assuming you don't need any more pieces for what you were building.
Nope, it's all done.
Okay.
That's when you have to build a nuclear reactor. Yeah, maybe when the mods kick in, we might get a nuclear reactor. That's interesting. I can keep walking in a straight line with my inventory open. Go from burning wood to burning down the world.
Well, if they're not going to obey me, they have to burn.
One way to keep you irradiated first, yeah. Make sure your people are radiation proof, though. But yeah, where you've set up the foraging camp for the River Reed is more or less where I built my town in my solo game.
Interesting. I didn't think. Well, I didn't know you could build it that far. I mean, I
You
think
can
the
build it
reason why
anywhere. You can build it anywhere.
Well, but I would have thought that the meadow, the what is this? Sunsteep Valley, would be one of the better places to build it because you've got a fair amount of relatively level ground.
Well, around here it's fairly level too. But for me, it's more like the reason I did it from here is that knowing what I know about how the game goes, pretty much everything is accessible from here with one foraging hut.
Cool.
So, foraging hut, small wood for the traps. The hunting camp's going to be over there, logging with the trees over here. Like, it's just, and it's applying the things that I learned.
Oh, and that's how you tend to play games. You
Yep.
you play for a bit, then you restart, basing what you're doing on what you've learned.
But that's the thing. Like from here, I can when the system is set up, I can shoot the incoming bandits and those that leave, and Okay, looks like
You need me to come find you?
not yet. No, I'll be good. We're archer to archer, and I'm clearly the better one. I'm also being a little more strategic in people I'm getting for the town. Again, using what I learned. And what I want to do right now with this, once it's done, is farm strap if I can. Well, if I can get some people leaving.
Well, we can make strap though, but obviously not quickly enough.
Well, that's basically it. That's the...
I mean, strap just requires wood and bronze, but
We don't have bronze.
well, we would if we had more tin coming in, I think.
Well, the thing is, it's that we have something, I think, that's requiring tin and copper individually, because right now those are the ones that can't reach 5, therefore cannot go to making bronze.
Hmm.
But so you saw how I have to build the fence, Gen X? Clicking on all these points and such. Would be safe. Nuclear powers give superpowers. Well, then won't it give superpowers to the enemy too? Oh, this is a tier 1 structure. Tier 2 structure require that you use a construction hammer, and each point requires something like 3 to 5 seconds. I didn't time it, but a solid 3 seconds of hammering.
Yeah,
That's
there's a
for-
whole animation that you have to go through, and before it clears up one dot.
One dot. And when I clear a small line like that, it will add another series of dots for the next stage of the construction. Doing it ourselves, it is not pleasant. Yeah, basically tier 2 items, these 2 structures, I do not care to build that at all. Alright, so having done that, I am going to cut down this tree so I have better visibility. Yeah. That and the hitboxes are iffy. you know, sometime you'll be it will tell you that you can pick up like it will show you like that, like you can hit it, and you'll go through the animation and it won't pick up anything. Let's I do like the concept, the way. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna move the weaver, the weave table, because it's not part of the tannery. Do we have wait? Is there?
Well, swing by the barn first and show Locan the tier 2
Oh, right.
tier 2 construction.
So yeah. Look at all the dots in here.
The dot I was trying to hit went away. Let me hit this dot. Well, it's not just lots of dots. I mean, watch how long it takes to actually complete the cycle, though.
The villagers, when they do it, do go faster. Like they're able to hit 2 or 3 dots at once. But that's the thing. Once they're done, more dots get added to cover the rest. Like, you know, building this structure right here. This was horrible to build. Like, literally, the wall were lined with dots, like really close together. And when you finished a line, a new line got added, because it you know, it went by tier. Like, oh, yeah, yeah. It definitely was not is not pleasant. Like, it's not. It is not something I would want to do. But yeah, so there is a weaver's hut. Well, it's not just micromanaging. It's because if you do it yourself, it is a lot of dots to go through. There we go.
Okay.
It's done.
And the weaver, you say. What does the weaver do? Refine raw textile materials into better quality fabric.
Basically, I think it does the same. It does what the weaving table does.
Yep, no, that makes sense.
Actually, stone. I know flax has its place right now.
Flax is in one of the barns by
Yeah.
the farming thing.
And anyway, I wouldn't want to put that in there. Same with hemp. They're going to need their own barn because it's very difficult to control their numbers.
currently researching? Boots, and we're missing scrap. Okay, so hence the reason why you wanted to mine scrap.
Yep.
Farm scrap, I should say.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
So what do we have in the resource hut?
I am shutting this down for now. Because I want it to be moved out. Well, what can be moved out, I want it moved out. Going AFK, alright, Gen X, enjoy.
Okay, so we've got copper ore. We've got tin ingots. We've got a bit of tin ore.
I mean, if you want to flip it at the smelt, well, actually, I'm next to it. I'll flip it so it makes bronze now. But I think we're I think we're missing people. I think we need more people in our community.
Oh. So this requires peat, not wood.
Oh! So that's where the problem actually is.
So, okay, so
All
where
right,
do we
so
get
then
peat?
make another bloomery. I'll remake the bloomery then.
Well, I'll make the bloomery. You figure out where we get peat from.
Well, I've put it down.
I'll supply the materials. Oh, it's just 15 crude stone, so
Yeah.
yeah, I can do that.
Peat, I believe, is harvester's. No, maybe let me check the harvester's hut.
Well, I suspect it would require a bog or something nearby, because I mean that's where peat comes from. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh,
8,
it is
9,
not
10,
from
11.
that. Okay. Can be processed into fertilizer, can be found in swamp areas. What is swamp areas?
An excellent question. I do not know.
It's not like we have a an indication on the map of what a swamp area is. Hey, Cla, welcome back. After careful consideration, you realize your phones were turned off again. Ah. Well, hopefully you weren't waiting for any phone calls. Oh, earphones, your headsets.
Peat can be used to can be harvested using a shovel on moss piles found in the Dimwater Marsh region.
Do they say where that is?
I'm looking. Darkwood Passage, Western Expanse, Unsteep Valley, Woodman's Trail, Central Crossroads, Dimwater Marsh. Okay. Doesn't tell me where it is. I need a map, apparently. Okay, well, I've got an idea where it is.
Is it anywhere useful?
Well, it's west of it's northwest of Padstown. Just trying to align the picture that I'm looking at. Okay, so Padstow's there. That's that point of interest. This is the
Are you in a
crossroads.
position to put yourself in bed?
Yeah, sorry. Okay, so that's the big bandits encampment there. So that's the one it's talking about, so it's over there.
You were coming across as a robotic to them. It's interesting because you weren't to me.
Arigato, Mr. Roboto?
Oh, I only have the arrows. But I find it surprising. Well, maybe you were the only one speaking because you're coming through my system to them. So
Yeah, so it's possible that if you were doing something or if there was some additional issue or additional traffic on your end that
Yeah, but you sounded normal to me.
well, as you say, I come in I come into your Discord and then go out through your stream stream thing to
Yeah.
get to them. So
But I should also have been robotic at that point.
Hmm.
Alrighty, I am getting somebody. Looks like he's an archer. So. Not seeing anyone else. Yes, bunny, you can run. Okay, and reinforcement are running in my direction.
is that a good or a bad thing?
I am protected enough that it's a good thing. Where are you guys going?
Looking for trouble?
Ah, 2 out of 3. Let's collect. Let's go collect my loot. Hey, strap. How many strap did you say we needed?
I think the current research required 2.
There's 1. Just 1. More incoming dragons. So let's see. So long as they're not archers, I should be fine. Because I'm running low. Oh, it's a singular person. Just gold. I am putting another barn behind or next to the... Oh, wait a minute. Did you set up the weaving hut?
No.
Okay, I'll do that. I will set...
Oh, I thought you said that you were considering it, and I hadn't set up anything yet.
Yeah.
I was going to start adding materials to it if you had set it up, but
I am going to set it up. All right. It is set up.
okay.
I'm also having an interesting situation with my solo game that I cannot seem to give my people shields. Solo game. I'm seeing incoming brigands. I think so.
Okay, what do you need, Weaver Hut? Copper nails, logs, rope, thatch, wood planks.
Really? It's another strap. And I've got another incoming bandit. More bandits coming. Two archers on this one, though. Guys, fine. You know what? Let's see if I can get you to this side. Well. Okay, running off is not what I wanted you guys to do, but okay, fine. Are you guys coming back? Is that what's going on? No, you're somebody up there. Yeah, I really wish we could regain.
Pick up the arrows? Yeah, that'd be a great idea. Let's return that. I have a few straps. Hooray!
Happy days, all thanks to you.
And when I say a few, I mean four.
Okay. Someone managed to supply the rope before I could get back to it.
Cool.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
Houses all full. Yep. That's full. Okay. After the Weaver's hut, we're going to need a new house. So I think we can definitely support an extra person. What do these things need?
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
We have been going through the wheat fairly extensively.
Well, pretty much all the tier 2 buildings require thatch.
Yep.
Which requires 25 wheat per. 25?
Yeah, a lot.
5. 5 wheat per. Because it's 1 wheat to get 1 straw and then 5 straw to get a thatch, so 5 wheat per. And most of them require at least 5.
I'm gonna go empty these guys. Probably tear them down. We appear outside my hut. Cool. Are we low on something?
You know, some of the things that you put in the barn by the tinker's hut were also stuff that we had in the resource material, some of the resource pens on the other side.
Yeah, things need to be cleared. Well, I think I'm going to do that.
Well, it's entirely possible that a lot of the stuff has already been pulled out of them. We had one named resource or construction.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do the rounds basically. It's also gonna let me see if I may have forgotten to mark something. Like in this case, I forgot to have it accept river reeds. Read what I've said earlier. I kind of wish that we could make some barns priorities and stuff, but that is straw. Straw and thatch can go here. Straw. Right. How about since that is I guess this is gonna be building construction material. Which I guess could include the planks and the logs. Especially since we can control how many of those we get.
Well, the control of them seems a little iffy, to be brutally honest.
Well, some of them are, some of them aren't. Like, with the logs and the planks, we can tell it to max out at a certain point. Like, I'm going to bring the logs down to 10. Because that's 9 space each. planks. Planks is 20. Yeah, that's gonna work. Okay. Are planks not called just planks?
I think they're wooden planks
Wooden planks.
as opposed to hardwood planks.
Okay. Yeah. Oh well, what's beyond that?
I'm sorry I missed it. What happened?
I tore down a stockpile by accident.
That had stuff in it?
Yep.
Oops.
Indeed. Do I have log? I mean, on the plus side, I've set a stockpile to be emptied, so. So there's that. wonder if there's anyone who buys hides. Because honestly, if somebody buys them, it could be worth selling 100 or so.
Well, deer around here are fairly plentiful. Boars, not so much.
Yep. Although we do have 10 furs, which is not insignificant.
No, that is true.
Alright, so that's that. Karen got injured. Where? Let's see if Terran needs help.
They're all the way down at travel sign 1, so they're south of the bridge.
Oh, so another one. Oh, okay. It's gonna be faster to get to them then. Oh. Where are you going, Jocelyn? Okay.
I don't know. She's hauling tail somewhere.
Come on, buddy. Okay, fine. We abandon your friends then. Ooh, wow. Holy cow, I did. Looks like we is gonna have to wait for them to wake up on their own and return to base.
Yeah, because I see the body here, but I can't interact with it.
Okay, what's going on with Jocelyn here?
I don't know. Oh, shooting at me? Jocelyn, worker.
Okay, well, I don't know what's going on with her, but have to hope that she resolves it and comes back. Because we don't pay her to go wandering around.
Well, and I don't even know where she's going. Because, I mean, we don't have any, we're not building anything over there. And her task just says worker. It doesn't say anything about having...
But I think she responded to the attack on the other one. And she's sort of chasing after enemies. So I suspect that we're gonna have to wait for her to be hurt.
Yeah, I don't know where she's going. She's in the deepest dark part where we haven't explored yet.
And we cannot... Oh, that's annoying. We can't copy for these. Okay.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Food will be done shortly. All right. Enjoy, Gen X.
Yep. Enjoy. Have fun.
And a house has been laid out. I'm guessing a shield is not exactly useful for you since you're gonna go with the bow, correct?
I have a shield in my kit.
Yeah, but if you're gonna fight with a bow, it's not going to be.
No, I can't do anything with a shield while I'm wielding a bow.
News from the kingdom, there's always something.
Out of that. Does anyone have 2 in cooking? Your cooking is also maxed out. Okay. Your cooking is maxed out. Oh, wait. No, you guys are the only 2 that... Alright, well, looks like cooking. Gonna keep that for whenever we upgrade. Harvesting. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Wait. Well, I picked up a harvesting book. Oh, that's farming. There's harvesting.
And I'm gonna guess you don't have thatch in your resource stockpile.
Ah. Well, it would be in the house building thought that file, though. It's still called resources.
Okay. Yeah, no, it is. Just everything else had moved out of there, because you moved rope and nails and all that into the one by.
Yeah, that one,
the
because I'm. Yeah, this is here. I sort of figure gonna be the house building stuff. Stuff that's not exactly used to make items.
Oh. Okay, so sorry, that barn. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, they just haven't moved the rest of it out of the last stockpile. Got it.
Oh, that's possible. It's not exactly happening quickly. All right. So where's my hunter? Jocelyn. Okay. Harvesting and farming. Harvesting is 4. Wow. Okay. Farming. You're at 4 out of 4. Okay. These are no longer needed.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
Boots are boots. Actually, research. What do we have on research right now?
I'm working.
You don't say. Oh, okay. That takes an apprentice weaver, so that's not happening. is that some of the bonuses are where it's from. Okay. You know what? I think it might be worthwhile making multiple bloomery. Because they're
Well,
cheap.
stone is relatively easy to come by, so
Yeah. So, yep. And that way I can, instead of having one do everything, I can have each one do one thing, and we can be sure that it's processed instead of
yeah, but look at how much ore we have. And the answer to that question is not a lot.
yeah, but because like right now, if we're using a lot of bronze, we don't get copper or tin processed. So we have 46. Okay, so we need 10.
I don't know if anyone is actually going out there and mining tin. I don't know if we have anyone dedicated to that.
Well, not really. So I'm gonna go do it. Rin Tin Tin and all. Welcome back, but it runs. You know what? I'm gonna hope that there is. You're debating if you want to make some salsa or not. Well, I hope you resolve the debate in your favor. Oh, that's what happened. There's no tin left here.
Well, there is. I mean, none of that is there, but if you go a little bit further down, down the hill, there is. But I mean, right there isn't. Like if you turn west.
Yeah, up here.
Yeah, there was a well, no, not up there. I think there's another stone just down the hill, just west of where you are, like behind where you're facing.
Well, it's a bit of a ways.
No, I meant in the same area.
In the same area.
I thought it was closer than that. Yeah, maybe they mined it all.
Yeah, looks like it. Okay, if that's the case, then that could be problematic down the road. If there's only limited amount of ores. Okay, so then I need to set up another mining camp. Actually, can I adjust the range? Maybe if I can maybe if I make this one the range large enough, it'll reach those and we'll be fine. Okay, so there is no way to adjust the range. Which means that I have no idea if this is too far. Well, let's see what it needs to be set up. It's a tier 1, so.
Yeah, no, I was pretty sure there was another stone not that far away. Oh, here it is down here. Right where you're setting up your camp.
Yep.
Yeah, that was the one I was kind of referring to, I guess, so. Yeah. Mining camp, add construction material. It's not telling me what construction material, it just shows me 2 logs. Is that what it needs? Is 2 logs?
Might be what it's at. If you scroll with the mouse, you might see the rest.
No, like it's not giving me anything to scroll. Oh, hang on. I'm in the wrong place. Flax, logs, and wood. And that's all the flax.
Yeah.
10 logs and 14 wood. Well, we don't need this tree right here, do we?
I'm gonna do the wood.
Hopefully this isn't a hardwood tree.
If it's in the middle of the where the stockpile is, yes, it is.
Okay, so that doesn't help.
Hey,
Bless you.
ooh. Only needs one more logs.
I've got it. Got 2 actually, but that's fine. I don't mind taking it back to camp.
Would be nice to have an indicator or it's left.
Yeah, I'm going to destroy the other mining camp
Yep.
and the box, I guess.
Yeah, the box was there before the camp. I used it to get people to grab the stuff and move it back.
Okay, so there's 2 logs here as dropped items.
Must have been left over from the hut when you broke it down.
Yes. It's more a question. you're not going to have space for them. So I guess I'll run what I've got back to camp.
Well,
and
if
then
you
I'll
want to
come
drop
back for
the
these.
logs in this hut, they can go in the inventory. And somebody will come and grab it. I wonder if there's a tier 2 mining building. Or tier 3.
I'm I'm not sure. I will poke around when I get back to some place that has light. Since I'm back to now the suddenly it was dark thing.
Well, it's dark for me too. So I'm gonna head home with this, with the ore I have, the tin I have. Wait, the sun is here.
So logs are now in the house building.
Yep.
One. Okay, so that's not that one.
It's the one, the house building one is the one closer to the farm.
Oh, okay.
It's named House Building Barn. Really, why do we have 10 copper? I mean, at least we're not going to be bothered by it for a while. I will go looking for someone. To to deal with crafting and more mining. So.
Last house was built.
Didn't.
Yep.
Yeah, I was confident I'd seen the message.
I wasn't really paying attention, so I didn't see the message, but it's built.
Spare a coin for an old soul? Just a few pennies to stave off hunger's bite.
Hail,
Wait,
fellow.
what?
I'm afraid I don't have anything for you to do.
Oh.
What happened?
Oh, just what Eric said to his wife.
Hello.
Or friend. I don't know which it is.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Anything you can spare,
Yes.
kind soul?
There was a time when we were more welcoming, but that was a long, long time ago. Earn your place first, and then we might be able to do great things together.
Okay. We are not there yet. Unless I get lucky and somebody's not as expensive.
Hello, friend. Not yet, traveler, but if you continue to help those of us in need, we will respond in kind.
Yeah, you're... Okay. We need more renown. I guess that's what I'm going to be farming.
Don't try anything stupid.
Well, I mean, you could come back to camp, grab some, a couple handfuls of old coins, and buy off the elders, I guess.
How many coins do I need for that?
Oh, I have no idea. Each coin gives a certain amount of rep, but I don't know how much in total it does.
Alright, well, I will go and find out.
I mean, there could be diminishing returns. I have no idea. But we have 28 of them sitting in the chest, so they might as well do something.
Yep.
I mean, spread them around towns which you feel you need a bit more reputation in. In Hardeen, we're
we're
best
maxed
friends.
out at Hardeen because next stage we need to liberate them.
Right. So what about Padstow?
No, I'm gonna go check there. trying to actually see if people are just as expensive here.
Some villages are more cautious. These lands are my home. How do I know you won't bring trouble to them?
Tend the livestock, keeping them fed and watered.
You're a new face? What? Not yet, traveler. But if you continue
Morning,
to
friend.
help...
Mind the mud on the path.
Hungry and down on luck. A coin would mean the world.
Hello, friend.
I'm hungry.
Any preference on the next next garment you want me to?
Is there another piece of is there another glove that can be?
We've got padded gloves that require rawhide and scraps, so I'd say that's doable. That's 8 armor.
Okay, next glove. Yep. Basically, do the gloves until one requires the apprentice.
Okay.
Hail, fellow.
Yeah, this is only giving friendship. Although, okay, we can get rid of fangs at Patstow for more friendship.
Okay, but friendship is not giving us what we need, though.
No, but let's just get rid of stuff and. No, basically, what we need is reputation.
Okay. So it looks like, even though I can research the padded gloves, it looks like they require an apprentice weaver to make them.
Yeah, then switch to the next piece of clothing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Boots require an apprentice weaver. Footman's hat requires iron ingot. We don't have that. Quilted trousers, I guess. Requires hide, bronze, and linen, and does not appear to require someone to do it. So.
Cool. Let's go for that.
Okay.
So the coin's back in.
Oh, I see. Every time I open up that, it gives me a bell sound. Lovely.
Every time you open what?
Well, I had left my tech tree open, and every time I open the tech tree, it gave me a bell sound. It's probably because I haven't looked at all the new things.
Ah.
Sure, there's probably some things in here that are still marked as new that I haven't looked at, which is why it's binging me. Yeah, I have those stuff over there. No, still bings me. I guess you just get binged every time you open tech tree.
Interesting. Doesn't do it to me.
Well, so I'm missing something. I don't see anything else listed here as new that I haven't looked at. Oh well.
This way or go away? I think they're going. Yeah, that might be.
Of course, the one I want to take to Padstow is blocked.
Check the check the one at the herbalist hut on the west of Pasto.
It was the one at the herbalist hut that I wanted to take.
Okay, well then there's the one at the crafter. It'd be an alternative.
Who is this?
Is whom?
Herbalist. Typical things. Buys mushrooms, pieces of cooked meat, and
Another
garlic.
herbalist?
Well, I believe so.
Okay.
It says apprentice herbalist, and
There's no and there's no road sign ahead of it, so we haven't.
Oh, sign 20. Herb. Herbalist. It's interesting. The thing over it says Family Farm. Is that who this guy is? Family? No, his name is Val Hodge. So if this is the Family Farm, where's the Family family? Okay. We've got bandits incoming that way, which means I want to go pretty much the exact opposite way.
Or set up a fence system and shoot them.
I do not have enough time to set up defenses before they arrive.
Then yes. Run! Run!
And there's at least 3 of them. What is this, though? Okay, apparently I found Darkwood Passage.
Look, don't try anything stupid.
Let's see, for another sign I need 2 stone, 2 logs, and 5 wood. relation to anything. Oh, I'm all the way up there. I'm nowhere near where I want to be.
Grab a sign, get to the sign and get home. Ooh, I'm down to 7 arrows.
You might need a few more.
Yeah. I'll deal with... Come on, stop crouching behind a bleeping fence and let me shoot you.
Okay, you guys are bandits, but you're going away, so that's fine.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
You know, at this crossroads might not be a bad place for a sign.
Excuse me.
So there's an apprentice laborer book and an expert farming book. I got them out of a chest in an old ruin.
Okay.
And a couple more coins. Oh, there's the coins. And food. Where's the resource bar? Over here on the other side.
Unless you need me for something, I'm returning to farm a reputation. Wait, why did we lose reputation? Okay, I'm a little confused here.
I mean, looking at notifications, I don't really see anything that would indicate why we'd lose it. I mean,
Building fast transport costs us reputation.
I'm sorry?
Yep.
Building what?
Building fast transport costs a reputation.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry then, because I just put up 2 signs. What happens if I go and take down the signs? Do we get the reputation back?
Well, okay. see if there's a sign that. Okay. Travel sign number 6. If you want to take one sign down, take down that one.
Okay, let me get there. Helps if I was heading towards our travel sign and not in somewhere in the middle of the forest. Travel sign 6 is just south of Padstow, right?
Yeah. It's at an intersection, and it was... Okay, you guys are going in the other direction.
Okay. Travel sign number 6 being dismantled.
Yep. Okay, we've regained the experience. Okay. Well, that's good to know. If you want to take more down, 15 and 16 can be taken down. But don't put yourself in a situation where you'll get in trouble.
Oh. I'm sitting here going, what was the boom sound for? Okay, just entered Padstow's territory. Got it. I understand.
They celebrated your arrival.
Okay, so which ones did you say? 16? 15 and 16?
And 16.
Time to go. Yes, I know you see me, dear. And I'd love to stand here and shoot you, but I'm kind of busy running. Got another 2 there. Hopefully I'm far enough away that they don't aggro onto me. And that's not our travel sign. This is our travel sign. So where's my next travel sign? Up the road that way where you are. Okay. And that's bandit. That's a green bandit camp, which we should probably clear at some point.
Lots of people.
Yes, there is. Out of stamina because I'm not on the road anymore because I was dodging the people.
Copper Tiger wishes you a good night.
good night. I don't see him in chat, so.
He's not. He he messaged me on Discord.
Ah, okay. Don't shoot, I'm friendly.
Can you prove it?
Nope. Actually, where am I going? The travel sign's on this side. Where am I going? I'm going back down. I wanted to make some more arrows.
Well, having that, I think I'm gonna go take a look at Rod, whatever, and Bradford, and see if I can find someone with decent stats.
Okay, so what do I need for arrows? There's River reading something. Simple arrows, wood and river reed. 5 and 3 gets me 30. Five wood, 3 reed.
Yes?
Spare a coin for an old soul. Just a few pennies to stave off hunger's bite.
Hello, friend.
My stomach hurts badly. I'm too hungry.
Don't try anything
Hail,
stupid.
fellow. No, I'm sorry, but I just can't bring myself to trust you yet. We are wary of
So
strangers.
dressed
in these
like
parts.
that, it's we need protect. I need to be protectors.
Hail. Seeking something?
Greetings.
Okay, so white and blue.
Greetings.
Yes? Is there something you need? Yes?
You know, I suppose fast travel requiring reputation does kind of make sense. Sort of prevent you from just sneaking around, placing down signs everywhere, and teleporting your way all the way around the map.
Yep.
I guess I'm okay with that balancing act. Well, that used pretty much all our reputation. Hopefully you found someone good.
Decent. More than good.
You used to be an adventurer till you took an arrow to the knee.
And they're fleeing. Although I do have more. Looks like they're coming back.
Did you see what that bully did to me? Come on, boys, let's go make him pay.
Looking for trouble?
Oh, it's gonna be. No, they turned around. Woo! That guy's hightailing it out of there. Alright. But, yeah. Picking up arrows is definitely something they need to enable.
Well, there's at least one question in the Bellwright discussion in Steam asking for arrow recovery. I doubt anyone's actually reading that, but
At least it's been asked.
damn it, you turned as soon as I let loose my arrow. The hell?
Psychic deer?
Guessing so. I wonder what the odds are I could hit a bird. Probably less than 0.
Not going to go that far, but I am not.
Good job, whoever you are. You scared the deer off. Luke. Nope. Hit it. Not a kill shot, though. And now it's potentially a water deer.
I'm going to go take a trip to Black Ridge Pool and see if I can't get friend level with the coins and a few teeth. Because that's worth 3,000 renown. Since we have a shortcut, take advantage of it. And I I get to watch a battle.
Greetings. I'm in big trouble. Trust me, you don't want to know what she's like when she gets angry. She could have my head. Well, I realized I had dropped my purse while traveling back from the fertilizer merchant. I left the carriage on the side of the road to retrace. I eventually found my purse, but when I got back to my carriage, all the fertilizer was gone. I don't need to be mocked, thank you very much. Are you going to help? Anything else?
Do you have a moment? I saw you wandering around and thought you might be looking for a job. My head is on the line and could end up on a spike soon. It's easy to get imprisoned or killed in the lowlands. It really doesn't take much. Unfortunately for me, flour production is my main responsibility, and my mill is broken, and I don't have the parts needed to fix it. If Ashbourne or his men find out, I'm in trouble. Could you gather some materials for me and ask the blacksmith from Horndean if he has some iron tools? Wait, take this! It's proof that you've been sent by me. Iron tools are quite expensive, and I don't think that a blacksmith will hand them over without it. So I need you to travel to Horndean and visit my friend Finton Mallet. He's the...
Has that one become a water deer now?
Make it quick. I need to work. I'm afraid I don't have anything for you to do right now.
And why do you have a question mark on your head?
Make it quick. I need to work. I inherited the mill from my grandfather and continued his legacy. My skills in milling grains have been invaluable to the village.
Hey, hey you! Greetings! I don't have too much time, so if you need something, make it quick.
I guess I need to. So, what was I supposed to bring to this guy? Friendship, friend trust, friend level. I'll bring, okay, so yeah. Free fertilizer, I can do that. Spraying.
Hungry and down on luck, a coin would mean the world.
Yes? In fact, there is. We are near the yearly celebration of the harvest, and some additional hands would be... We need some wooden planks and leather to make tables for the celebration. Will you be able to deliver them? We appreciate...
All right. Let's see if I can make it back to the travel sign without... Although I guess I could possibly make a travel sign closer. Because that was... You made that one because that's where you were at, correct?
I don't recall.
And I don't have enough freedom.
Farnsworth. Yeah, travel sign 17 is showing blocked.
Yep.
But yeah, no, I put one there because that was as close to the road as I could get, and I think as close to Black Ridge Pool as I could get.
That's... I'm a little... Okay. It's cleared. Oh, you are right. Huh. Whoops. For stone elsewhere.
No, I had a fair amount of challenge finding stone when I was looking for it too.
Stone, but wow, did I have to...
don't think you want to get too much closer to them.
Fortunately for me, they're heading towards the town. Ooh. Yeah, that was a little nerve-wracking. But it's on me for not trusting you.
So what, you tore it? Well, you tore down the other one before you.
Well, I didn't have the the renown to make another one. So
true.
I tore it down to get the renown and move it closer, which I could not do. Alrighty. Let's return everything where they're supposed to be. Alright, so Vinton, that I think is up here. Okay, that's interesting. The carpenter is a poor fellow, not much a fighter. Need to bring necessary tool from Horndean. Said something about improving village workshop. Sounds like they need a hand. Oh. Okay. Now. Okay, now I'm gonna look. Oh, Horndean. Yeah, I'm not going there anytime soon.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Leather. How the hell do we make? We don't have
Well, I assume leather's probably something that happens after. Leather would be something that happens after rawhide. That would be the case where I'd expect it to be in a tanning hut.
Tanners, tanning rack, crude fur, and leather. So
leather can
rack.
be crafted leather can be crafted using the tanning rack.
Okay.
But it doesn't say what is used.
So we need a tanning rack.
Don't we have a tanning rack?
No, that's a drying rack. So let's see.
Tanning rack. Wood planks, wood, rope, copper nails. How many wood plank?
Wood planks. Eight wood planks.
Okay. Got them. And 4 copper nails, 4 rope.
Wood is done.
Copper nails and rope should be in the construction building. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4 copper nails. 1, 2, 3, 4 rope. Okay, tier 1 construction.
That's tier 1 construction? That's interesting. It's a tier 2 building.
Well, it uses tier 1 construction. With all the dots.
Won't complain. Alright. Management.
Add 2 fur, 1 pelt, or 1 rawhide. I guess it's leather.
Well, leather is what we need for the moment, so let's ask for 10 of that. I mean, I guess that's something to you. I mean, the fact that it's 1 for 1 is not really gonna help with the pelt, but all right. So we need storage here.
Well, they're going to do another barn for textiles.
Yeah. Where? Because it's gonna have to be here, I guess.
Well, it's not going to infringe on where you've got houses going up, is it?
Well, at this point, I've started stacking them at the back.
Right. I did see that.
And considering how expensive people are getting, something's going to have to happen to get a lot more people. Like, I don't know how large the community is going to get, but people are getting expensive.
Thatch wood rope. I think it was 4 rope.
Yep. 4 rope, 26 planks, 5 thatch, 4 logs.
Let's see if there's any logs in here. There's a log in there.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars.
There's 2 logs here. I'm bringing 2 logs.
Yeah. And 5 thatch. Oh no, that's straw. Don't want that. 5 thatch. There is a log in the plank crafter, or the pit saw.
All right.
Although we need planks too, so.
I can definitely go cut down trees.
There, we need 4 wood. We need 1 log, 4 wood. And then the metro crap ton of planks.
Well, I just saw a tree fall down. Actually, axes are here, aren't they?
Oh, and what did you just put in? Oh, you just put in the wood. Okay. Good to know.
Simple. Ah, that's interesting. No extra rugged axe. All the 4 logs are there. I'm gonna put the 2 in the pizza. Hide.
Okay. One of you dropped off. There you go. Start hammering.
Nope. The
Nope.
hammering is their job, not mine. I'm willing to do the carrying, but not the hammering. Okay, 3 fertilizer. Do we have any fertilizer?
If we do, it'll be in the fertilizer pit. I don't know that we're actually shipping or moving it anywhere, and I don't know that we're actually doing anything with it.
We don't have any. So it's been used in. So that's not something I can make, is it?
Fertilizer? I don't know.
Yeah, this is a auto. Oh wait. It is being made. It is slow, but it is being made.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
The trick will be to hang around so I can grab it. Before it gets used up to for something.
Interesting. I'm looking at the fertilizer progress on your screen, and it's at a certain level. And I'm looking at the fertilizer progress on my screen, and it's a much lower level. Like I'm seeing just over half done, and you're seeing most of the way done.
It would seem to support that you're desynced in one way or another. Jocelyn got hurt by an animal again.
Where's Jocelyn? Jocelyn is down by travel sign 1, down by the bridge.
Yep. Well, she can deal with it herself. Well, we can't do anything for them anyway. Once they're injured, it's out of our control. So, just means that.
Yeah. I guess there's no point. I only have one food buff at the moment, and that pretty much means that I won't survive whatever it is that got them.
And the thing is, like, they respawn here, so, like, there's literally nothing to be done.
Well, my idea was to go out and shoot the offending animal, but...
I mean, if they're by the sign, you can get into on the fence.
Yeah, I'd still want the food buff, though.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
What I'd really like to know is why they're going down there. I mean, do we have any farms or resources in that area that they're going to go get?
Jocelyn. Jocelyn's the hunter.
Oh, I see.
So she's chasing animals down there. And the odds are the deer walked by a boar, and the boar took exception.
Well, it actually looks like she got the boar. Or somebody did.
Really? The boar's dead?
Well, there is a dead boar here. I can't loot it.
Okay, then it's probably the one I killed earlier.
But doesn't it disappear when you loot it?
I do. It does for me, but you're desynced. You get visual stuff that's no longer valid, so that's if you can't.
And did you kill a second one just on the edge of the bridge?
No.
Okay.
The one I killed would be by the fence.
No, I have two dead boars. One of them's just at the junction of the bridge, and the other one is kind of by some trees. None of them are by the fence.
Okay, that's interesting. And you can't loot either of them?
No, but I'm going on the assumption I'm desynced.
Well, that or she already looted it and something else killed her.
Could be. But going on the assumption I'm desynced, I'm going to disconnect and reconnect.
And see what happens.
Yes.
Who are you painting?
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
Oh, I see. You're the food.
But before I did that, I made sure I was within the fence enclosure, just, to be on the safer side.
Yeah, no. You can stay. You can keep idling. And I do not want to risk you not working on food because something else is taking. It is bothering. Julius, your archery game went up. I guess you killed a.
Well, I showed up here, and there were two guys walking away one way, two guys walking across the bridge, and then this one guy walking towards the bridge, and I was just like, okay, well, since I'm here, Yeah, and the boars are no longer where I saw them before. Is the travel sign blocked? It is not. Do I make a break for it and get back to town before it gets dark, or what do I do here? Nope, it's blocked. It's got people coming across the bridge.
Well, if you can, you can still. Well, I mean, if you had the space, you could still activate it to leave. You just can't go there. You can't arrive there when it's blocked. I mean, worst comes to worst, you can run up the road. Well, it's open if you want to use it now.
Yeah, I don't understand. I still see guys on the bridge, but
According to my map, they're not there.
according to my map, they're not here either. I see them there, though.
Well, I've saved, so worst comes to worst.
No, I'm back in town.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
I'll replenish my used arrows when I get up in the morning. Oh, that's not my house. That's a barn.
Oh, I thought you wanted to sleep in my bed with me.
Well, it's open for discussion.
Well, if you prefer a barn to my bed, I don't know how to take that.
And I have no advice as to how you should take that. So where does the scrap go? In the resource barn?
Yeah.
For honor, for glory.
And did you get all the fertilizer you needed?
Yep.
News from the kingdom. There's always something. No backing down now.
All right. Well, I guess you are as heal as you get, or something. I tried. gonna go deliver the fertilizer.
Yeah, the guys are still on the bridge. Okay. Let's try resyncing again. Yep, I mean, they weren't on my map, but... Yep, and for you, they're not on the bridge. Okay, no longer on the bridge, suddenly winter.
Yep.
Hungry and down on luck, a coin would mean the world.
Make it quick, I need to work. You're back. Please tell me you have it. Gods, you are a true hero. Take this gold, you earned it. I can safely say that you've saved my life.
Yay, you're an associate.
Yep. Not quite.
Don't try anything stupid.
I wish you guys would stop thinking I do stupid stuff.
Make it quick, I need to work. Can you spare a moment for a once... so you've got ears after all. Here I am struggling with these blasted pests ruining my crops. Need you to fetch something from that hermit nearby. I'm too old for that kind of journey. Good. Someone with a bit of backbone. He lives in a shack near the village. Just bear in mind that the hermit can be a bit peculiar. And bring back whatever concoction he gives you straight to me.
Greetings. Kind traveler, might you be able to help me? As you may notice, I'm with child.
No, actually, you don't
Due
look
date
it
is
at all.
But I'm ashamed to say I'm woefully underprepared. I need a nice warm quilt for my child. Can you bring me some rawhide so I can make one?
Okay, that's one hell of a near the village.
Near our village?
Oh, you just said near the village. It's the herbalist all the way up near our town.
Well, that's convenient then.
Where's the damn...
Hey, hey, you! Make it quick. I need to work. I'm sorry.
Greetings. Unfortunately, I have no...
Yeah, it's this guy. Unless there's somebody else that can... We have rawhides, correct? That is something we're making.
That is something that we can make if we're not already making. We put the hide on the drying rack and that turns it into rawhide.
Yeah, we have some.
I suspect so.
If I remember correctly, I set it so that 50 are kept in stock.
I mean, they're probably in the...
Right now, I don't know where they would be.
my guess would probably be the raw stockpile, maybe?
Possibly.
Pelt, rawhide, yeah, we have 47 in the raw stockpile.
Okay.
What brings you to my humble abode? Oh, him. What a pain in the arse. I've met people with dysentery who are more pleasant to deal with. But anyway, bring me these herbs, and I will brew something that should help. Very well. Be swift. The herbs are best picked fresh, and be careful in the forest.
Well, I pick it out of my garden. Is that gonna work for you? Garlic and sage.
Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to pick those fresh in the dead of winter.
Well, in the dead of winter, you have to stop to wait until spring. Where would sage? Actually, sage might be in here, since it's used in some other cooking. Yeah. Three rawhides.
I guess I can trash my old house.
Oh, that hadn't been trashed yet?
Personal shack too? Nope. Still here, but not for much longer. Get anything for it? Flax and 3 wood. Lovely.
Better than nothing.
True. But like I said, I'm willing to spend the time to dismantle it properly, but they're not giving me the option.
Good day. Are you in need of any... Do you bring the herbs? Thank you. I just need a moment to prepare the brew. All right. It's ready to give it to the old malcontent. And make sure to get paid. The old man's memory can be very selective when it comes to owing money.
All right, heading back to Black Ridge. Well, if the passage is open. Kitty. Really? I can't pet the kitty?
Kitties are aloof.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Maybe it
My
needs
stomach
me
hurts
to be
badly, I'm too
friends with people here before it will let me pet it. Stop moving, buddy. I need to talk to you.
Took you long enough. Do you have it on you? Good, good. You've done well. Keep up the good work, and you may be as great as me in my younger days. Of course not. My mind is as sharp as ever. So gold is the only thing that matters. Typical. Can't just be grateful for the learning experience. You need to get paid too. Fine. Take this and get out of my sight.
Really? You're gonna cut me short of that?
Well, at least you got paid, I think.
I know, but I'm at 351, and she's gonna give me 100. That's gonna put me at 450, and I need to hit 500. Friend point for that, and until I've completed quest for the old man, I cannot use coins.
Have you managed to get the rawhide for me? How wonderful, thank you. If you come to me tomorrow, I'll be happy to pay you for your efforts.
Okay, do I want to know where you got the boar trophy from? Did you put it? Was that the bump in your stomach?
Sometimes you just don't want to know. And sometimes you kind of do.
Hey, you!
My stomach hurts badly. I'm too hungry.
Good day. You are in no position to make such an offer, traveler. If you raise your...
Well, actually, once I'll have the leather and the planks.
So how many of what do you need?
I need 5 planks, 3 leather.
Well, I currently have the planks, and I'll have a look at the leather in a moment.
should be drying or being treated or whatever.
And
Wonder if it might be, you know what? I think I am going to set up a fence system up here and see what it looks like.
okay, holy crap, leather's big. Fur, pelt, or rawhide.
Oh, right. Build. You know what? Forget it for now. Oh my
Oh, I see. You need a rawhide and a pelt in order to make leather. I see.
There was a moment of confusion.
Well, I wasn't sure because it basically said 2 fur, pelt, or rawhide. I didn't realize that there was an and to that statement.
Oh, that's interesting. Putting trophies down gives us renown.
Because we have a reputation as to the killers of animals, I guess.
Yes.
So here. There's 2. And planks are in the house building material.
Well,
but you'll have to plan your inventory carefully since these things are a 2x2 and planks are a 1x2.
Yeah, I'm seeing that I'm going to have to get rid of the wood I collected. And empty a few things out of my inventory. Alrighty, I'm going to bed.
I see. The playing tiger thinks I'm twice as boring. I was just boring before, and now I'm twice as boring.
At least you are something. Alright, so this barn is done. And of course, it's got a bunch of stuff.
Well, that'll change once you make the appropriate assignments. Stuff will move around.
Alright, so
Calgary goes back under stage 4 watering restrictions tomorrow. That'll be fun.
what happened? Why?
Oh, well, they had done the work on the feeder main, which broke. But in doing so, they sat there and said, okay, well, while we've got this thing kind of opened up, let's send a pipe diver in and have a quick look to see what else might need repair. Because, I mean, this pipe is only 50 years old of a 100-year lifespan, and already it broke. And when they were doing the repairs, they noted like 3 or 4, or maybe 6 other spots that needed repair. Well, they sent the pipe diver down and found 15 more that needed some repair. Not so much dig the pipe out of the ground and replace it, but patch it up, pour concrete around it to reinforce it, stuff like that. So they're starting that. They're going to start by slowing the water down, or cutting the water down a little bit. And then once, I assume, they cut the pressure, then they're going to dig up another section of it and start repairing it.
Going back to Blackridge. Okay, I guess I need to do a really long way around. Hopefully that's not a problem. That's not an enemy.
Yes?
Okay, I guess we're not talking to you.
Yes?
Morning, friend.
Did you bring
Find the
planks
mud on
and
the
leather as I asked? Thank you. This will greatly speed up I hope to see you there.
Alright, made it to friends, which means that traveled.
Yes? Tend the livestock, keeping them fed and watered.
I'm sure you mean well, but you're still earning your place in this place. Come back to
Have you seen the Elder yet? I'm sorry, but I just can't bring myself to trust you yet. We are wary of strangers in these parts.
Set a stats.
Looking for trouble? We are keeping the peace here in the name of Lord Ashburn.
Mm-hmm.
We need to talk. And on top of that, Ashbourne's vote is somehow worth 3 times more than anyone else's. It all smells rotten. Let's go to Bradford and conduct some exit interviews.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
Those peasants should be more
I guess
grateful.
I'm going to Bradford. For 3,500 renown, I guess they're gonna make me work it.
And so they should.
Now, they should give me everything I want. There's so many tools in here. Oh, because tools are here. Okay. Because that was open to tools. And about his fair play?
Isn't it always?
Yeah.
The leather you need should almost be ready, assuming you don't already have it.
I've already delivered the leather.
Oh, okay. Then there is no point in me standing here waiting for the leather.
Nope, just let people deal with it.
Keep going.
I am. keeping going. And going. And going.
Cold
and
afternoon.
going. And...
You wanted to
Feels like the
speak with me?
chill's settling in for good.
Yeah, the old carpenter himself got a vote. Not that it mattered much in the end, I reckon. Hans Atwood. No good, though. Sten won in the end. Aye. When one person has 3 votes, how much can everyone else's vote really matter? Ashbourne wanted Sten in power, and that's what he got.
That's interesting.
Well met, fellow.
I'm hungry.
What do you need? Yes, I did. My husband was in high standing within the community, and when he passed, the vote passed on to me. Not that it's any of your business, but I voted for Hans Atwood. He was the only person brave enough to question Elder Sten once things started getting worse.
Okay, so what did you do with the bronze I was cooking up for that?
But not much we can do about it.
Didn't go in here.
Now that you mention it, it did feel like something of a letdown. There was so much enthusiasm about Hans running for election, and then all that hope just shattered.
I find it interesting that there is a conversation line that just zooms by without being able to read it.
Well, that could be a bug on their part.
Yeah. Like that it happened to 2 people. Let's see if it'll happen on this one.
Don't you? Some questions? Well, I'll answer as best I can. Some details have to remain confidential, though. I don't know. I hadn't paid attention to that. The only thing I can remember, and it's such a silly thing, but someone was actually collecting bets on the outcome of the election. Which is very illegal, obviously, and he was quickly shut down. But it seemed like Hans Atwood had better odds to win, for whatever that's worth. Well, I recorded people's votes, or at least I did that for half a day. I took one shift collecting votes, while Gilroy Loxley took the other shift. He's Lord Ashbourne's representative, sent to oversee elections and cast the Lord's vote on his behalf. Good question. He disappeared after he announced the election results. I presume he went back to the Lord's castle. That's where he lives most of the time.
Hungry and down on luck. A coin would mean the world.
Anything suspicious? I don't think so. Other than the man taking bets on the election, nothing seemed out of the ordinary. I recall Elder Sten being very nervous until Gilroy Loxley arrived in the village. But they're friends, so I'm not sure you can read into anything there.
We are keeping the peace here in the name of Lord Ashbourne.
You keep telling yourself that. Oh, rather keep telling everybody else that. Because I bet you don't believe a word of it. You wouldn't have to say it all the time if you did.
Tend the livestock, keeping them fed and watered.
election ran very smoothly, don't you? It means people will try to profit from anything. Nothing particularly unusual there. But listen to this. There were several pro-Atwood voters who weren't able to cast their votes on election day. They had been picked for a so-called routine inspection of their business premises, and they couldn't leave to vote. And it was Ashbourne who chose who'd be inspected. He was trying to take Atwood supporters out of the equation. Bradford might be a lost cause, but Blackridge Pool is having its own election very soon. They used to be, but more and more people are turning on Ashbourne, which means they're challenging the current elders. Organising elections keeps people in line, but if they're all as shady as the Bradford one seems to be, then all it's going to do is consolidate Ashbourne's power here. We need to get to Blackridge Pool and warn people.
I guess I'm going to have to go back to Blackridge.
Don't try anything stupid.
I never do.
Oops, no, that one requires iron. The thing I picked required iron.
Well, you can change it.
Linen, bronze, and rawhide. There we go. And that one, scrap feathers. So we can do that one. We can do those.
I mean, I would continue with the pants if you can.
Yep. No, I picked. Well, the quilted trousers with knee pads requires iron ingots, so we can't do that one.
No, we can't do
So the next thing was the quilted vest.
Okay.
That I could do. Although
That
where all this stuff is
going
on the
to
research
need
tree, I don't know.
food.
Oh, they're there. Linen and rawhide. Is that where you're going? That's where you're going. Target amount reached. So you say, but where is it? Oh, bet you it's still over here.
Target amount of what?
Linen. I was looking to find where the linen is, and it's not in the it's not in the new tailoring hut. So I'm going to assume it's still in the raw chest over here.
Could be.
Yep.
And actually, this can be shut down. I'm heading to bed.
I'm just dropping off stuff. I will be there shortly. Day 120, 7 days to winter.
Wow, did you guys all sleep
Mind the
in
mud on the path.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
News from the kingdom.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
Wow, some of those guys are really hurt.
Yep. All right, I'm heading to Black.
Very good. Have fun starving the castle.
I'm not storming anything. I'm going to talk. I'm going to ask questions. Lots and lots of questions.
Will you vote for me, or will I have to punch you in the mouth?
Well, it's not so much for me, but it's more like, will you vote for the right person? Oh, really? You want me to talk to the elder? Like, you really think he's not going to be in on it? Granted, I don't know if the elder is pro Lord or not, so. Ooh, Gilroy is here.
Gilroy Loxley.
Ashbourne's man in the lowlands.
I thought he was a magic teacher at Hogwarts for one season.
Oh, well, maybe he moonlighted there for a bit. Could explain how he's turning the elections around.
Come to talk about the election, I assume. My family's been here for generations, so I do get a say, though not sure I trust the process. Word spreads found round the lowlands. Rumours about the Bradford election have already started seeping into our village. Some people are nervous, others are just angry. But if there's even a whiff of anything shady here, there'll be backlash, and I think the Elder knows that, and he's starting to crack under pressure. He's been as nervous as a cat in a bath for well over a week. I saw him standing on the outskirts of the village yesterday, just starting out in the wild. I approached and said hello, as you do. He reacted like I'd dropped snow down his britches, jumped a mile in the air. So yeah, he's not handling things well. How'd you know? That Loxley fella has been here a few times recently, always buzzing around the Elder, which the Elder doesn't seem especially pleased with. People don't like him, especially when he's here for the election, something that's supposed to be for the people who actually live here. He wouldn't be here if he was causing trouble, if
Hungry
that makes
and down
sense.
on
He's
luck.
here to watch,
A
listen,
coin would mean
and
the
make
world.
sure Ashbourne gets what he wants. If Loxley starts causing trouble, then, well, it means something has gone very wrong. Theana, she's a good egg, earnest to a fault, to be honest. But she's also dangerous. Not to any of us, but to the established rule. I think she makes Ashbourne nervous. She's trying to push for independence, get away from the monarchy's rule and all that, but she's doing it without cynicism or mudflinging. People are really listening to her, I know I am. Elder Dobbins is trying to push the narrative that she's too young and idealistic and won't get anything done with that mindset. And I'll admit, she is a little naive, bless her, but her heart's in the right place, and that's what people care about right now. But what happens if she wins, if Ashbourne decides she's pushing things too far? That's what I'm worried about.
Tend the livestock, keeping them fed and watered.
believe the election ran very smoothly, don't you? I'm not sure what you mean. Gilderoy Loxley has been visiting recently, but he's the Lord's personal messenger, so it's not unusual to see him in villages. Listen, whatever interest you may have in the election process and Lord Ashbourne's part in it, I suggest you move on. Poking your nose around in such things is a good way to anger people. Good day to you.
It's winter. All crops are dead. Nothing is growing. What to do?
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
My stomach hurts badly. I'm too hungry.
Keep going.
Every time the brigands stir, my hand tightens around my hammer.
Morning, lads. Keep an eye on those beggars. They'll try anything to avoid work.
Outsiders ain't exactly welcome here, but your coin spends the same.
There's something going on in Blackridge Pool. Something bad. I don't know the exact details, but apparently a group of brigands were sent there by Lord Ashbourne personally. You need to find out what's happening. If anyone can get past the brigands, it's you.
Nothing to do until.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Do you know how well we're doing for feathers?
I do not know if we even have any. Certainly, there's none of them in the barn here where the rest of the stuff is go. That you have it. You have it set to pick feathers, but
then we're gonna go with.
I can go check the hunter's hut and see if any have shown up there. Nope, there's nothing in the hunter's hut. To be fair, crows have the lowest priority of everything. With boars being first, rabbits, deer, and wolves being second, and then crows being third.
Can you raise the birds above rabbit? We don't need rabbit. We got pelts aplenty. We got.
Okay, so I'm changing rabbits to a priority 3 and the crows to a priority 2, sharing that with deers and wolves.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. And while I'm standing out here, is there anything I can shoot?
Sorry?
I'm just saying, while I'm standing out here, is there anything I can shoot? Birds flying very high, but I'm assuming that we can't hit those.
All right, so food-wise, tavern is the next one. And that's not happening right anytime soon. Okay.
No, the only building we can research is the sentry thing.
Yeah. I was looking to see if there was other food-related buildings that we could research. To go check it. Sage should be in here. Huh. Why is there no sage in here?
They've used it all?
I hope not. Okay, well there's 2 feathers in the what I'm gonna rename to the resource barn.
Are they allowed to go in there?
The feathers, yeah, that's where they go.
Why would the feathers go in the resource barn?
Because I didn't know where else to put them.
Textiles, because they're used in making armor?
Yeah, now that we have it. It's already there. Okay. I really need to look around. I need to find out what the situation for the sage is. I think the simplest way for me to do that is to look at the farm, because that's gonna tell me how much are in inventory. Yep, we are completely out of sage. Okay, well.
Well, I think some's planted, isn't it?
Yeah, but nothing is harvestable yet. So, as much as I hate that we end up needing a third farm the way things are going. Because we basically have one that is always busy with wheat. And flax. And sage, hemp, garlic. We're really fighting over for the other one. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed. Harvesting. You're at max. Yeah. Sage, the meat stew. Ooh, mushroom stew is also going to. Oh, and berry. Holy cow! Okay, no wonder we're out of sage. Everything needs sage. Yeah, I'm thinking we need a third farm here.
Okay.
Because oh wow, don't I have to build anything?
Well, no. All the work for sage comes out of digging the holes. Okay, so let me see what we've got for sage seeds.
No, the sage is already planted. So
But
I'm gonna set
but you
this
want
up for the rest. So the other one's gonna be dedicated for sage.
more. Okay. How many plots are in a row? 6?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5.
5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
9, 10, 11.
Yeah, that way. This one will that way. Sage will always kick in when needed. It won't have to be delayed.
So the other one you've got is for garlic, hemp, and what?
Cotton, but basically they're already above their minimum. Their minimum. Sorry, cotton. And with garlic needed be, but with garlic only being needed for the meat stuff, we're not going through it quite as quickly. I hadn't realized that everything basically used sage. If I had realized that, I might have made changes before this. Yeah, this is problematic. Right, I wanted to go check something. We're gonna need to move the. We're gonna run out of copper.
The rocks are all
gone unless there's unless there are some hidden ones, but yeah.
Well, there's the ones that are guarded by the wolves north or east of us. Or northwest of us.
Yep. Yeah, the fact that the ore is limited is concerning. Okay, it looks like they're already mining that. So that is within their range. When this stone is done, we're going to have to deal with the one above it. That's the one that's protected by wolves.
Yeah, but I don't know what we can do to permanently get rid of the wolves.
I'm going to guess building a structure will probably do that. I mean, it's not a big stone there. Where the hell are you?
The wolves? They're further back.
Yeah, I was trying to get a view of them.
Yeah, you really can't because that's a pretty sharp hill. And it tends to be that in order to get a view of them, you have to be standing on top of the hill, at which point they have a view of you too, and, well, hilarity ensues.
Does look like there's only 2 of them here, though.
3.
Oh, yeah, 3.
There's been 3 every time I've been chased out of there.
Yeah, it looks like there's a couple of them in the mountain. There's a den there. Holy cow! Oh, that was a bit lucky.
I'm waiting for the replay.
Oh, are you guys above? Is that where you are? I one-shot both of them. Yeah, this is... I cleared this as a... Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. There's a... Okay, I guess we are not coming in this way. But yeah, when the elder gives you your first kill wolf quest, this is where I came because this is where it was marked as.
Yep. Okay, that's right on the edge. Good to know.
All right. So what do I need? 14 wood. Well, but flats. Yeah, this will be the last day. It's 8:30.
Yep, very good.
If the rocks are gone, they should vanish.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and
Hey. 10 logs. Well, plenty of trees around here. Wonder if there might not be another den. Oh boy. That was uncomfortable.
3 against 1, and you survived it.
Yeah. I still say it's a desync issue with yours.
No, I probably concur.
That the best thing, honestly, you should play it, solo on your computer, just to see if it behaves.
If it's a me problem.
I mean, testing the variables, basically.
Okay, so you have 160 sage now.
Cool.
There was a fair portion of the farm that was just about ready to pop, so
nice.
That's been done, and the seeds I picked up while I was doing that, I planted again. So farm 1 is still full of sage.
Okay.
Well, not quite full of sage. There's a couple of plots there that I didn't have seeds for, and I didn't go back to the seed barn to pick up more seeds for.
That's perfectly fine. Honestly, as far as I'm concerned, that's something that's,
Night's coming quick.
fine to be automated and never thought about.
Yeah, but if I plant the seeds, I get the experience for it. So
if that's what you want, then that's, that's perfectly fine.
That's part of the reason why I was doing it.
Cool.
That, and because I like the beef stew.
Yep. Same here.
Sage needs water. Got wheat ready to be harvested. But I don't feel like doing that right now.
Oh, wait. No, that requires the apprentice, right?
Let's see if the number of feathers have gone up.
Okay. Literally the only thing left that we can research is the guard post. Everything else either requires an apprentice or requires iron.
And we still only have 2 feathers, so yeah, we can't research that one yet. Well, research the guard post.
That's what I did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that we would be able to look at the inventory from here.
From where?
From your hut. The manage bit of your desk at the door, there's a storage section, and it shows you how much is available in storage. It doesn't tell you where, but it tells you it's available in storage. It tells you how many is waiting for pickup and how many are being delivered.
Oh, that's neat.
So we have a hoe somewhere being delivered. Someone has a hoe. and somebody has a boiled food, and someone has tin ore, and somebody has 6 wool. And somewhere we've got 60 wheat waiting to be picked up, probably in the farm.
Yep.
Water, so that's probably in the wells. There's a thick breeches somewhere. 3 simple arrows. That doesn't make sense. I'm assuming that means 3 lots of simple arrows.
Yeah, that would be the those in the arrow stand here.
There's a couple sage somewhere. 3 rawhide, probably are finished in the thing. 9 mushrooms, probably in the forager hut. Meat stew, probably in a pot somewhere. A log, probably in the, So anyways, I don't know why I'm reading all this stuff off.
For the entertainment value. Alrighty, we're gonna sleep and save and bring the stream to an end.
Step outside my cabin this time before exiting the game.
Alrighty, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by, keeping me company, keeping us company. Thank you, But It Runs. Thank you, Genex. Thank you, Akla. Thank you, anyone else I may have missed. I will be back tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Oh, apologies. I will be playing my solo game of Bellwright. So I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week. A good weekend when it returns. And I will see you when I see you.